Oh, oh. All right, all right. All right, and hello there. There we go. All right. Hey guys, what's up? It's Naven from Naven Gaming. How's it going? It's I've been up since fucking how long has it been now? Since 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up early and I couldn't fall asleep since. I feel like it's been a consistent thing on this channel. It's like my body knows when I need to stream. That's a weird thing that it does. At any rate, how's everybody doing this morning or whenever anyone's going to be watching this? So, today we're going to be playing an interesting game that's been out for about a week now. It's a little known game. You might have heard of it. It's called Clair Obscur or Obscure or it's just a fancy way of how to say it. Expedition 33. I'm assuming the Clair Obscur part is like French or something. I don't know. But otherwise, I've heard a lot of great things about this game. And I am a bit of a JRPG fan myself. And when I was looking at footage for this game, you know, since its announcements all the way back in fucking what? I think I saw like the first announcement trailer back in January. I don't even remember at this point. It looked really interesting. It looked like Persona, but with a Western flair to it, which is very weird. Which is a very this is looks like a very weird game. It's like Persona and Final Fantasy had a fucking have this weird sort of love child, and it was called Expedition 33. That's what this game makes me think of. But that's basically the gist of it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've heard nothing but positive things. I haven't heard any real stuff about the game so far, and that's pretty telling because everyone who seems to have touched this thing have only had positive things to say about it. And if that's the case, I can only expect that this game is going to be great. This is also a turn-based game, which is why I made the Persona comparison. Because it's like Persona, but only it's a more interactive sort of like turn-based style. Like you actually have to do button inputs to play this game. And that made me wonder if I should play this on controller or keyboard and mouse. Hmm. You know what? If it's a JRPG, I could just probably play it on controller. Most likely released on console as is, anyways. So why not? I have been interested to play this game. A lot of really interesting games have been making the rounds. If it isn't the Fallen, if it hasn't been, what is it? I can't even remember now. Lords of the Fallen or some other things going on. Like it's this game coming out, and there's already been some exciting announcements for some other stuff. This is turning out to be an interesting year. We got Dusk Bloods, which is basically a Bloodborne successor by none other than Miyazaki himself. We have Metroid Prime 4 on the horizon, and the gameplay reveal for that looks interesting. I'm very stoked about this year, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I think I can keep up with it, obviously, but I don't know if I'm. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to do. There's just so many things going on. Oh, this game completely supports controller. Great. I like the PlayStation 4 controller. I would love to play this game with a PlayStation 4 controller. Well, it's more like a PS5 controller, not a PlayStation 4 controller. Uh, Sometimes I forget PS5 is a thing, even though that's literally right there in my periphery. But other than that, other than some new and exciting games coming out, among other things, I've also been I'm gonna be trying to edit my VODs a little bit, redistributing some of the VODs into their own sort of intermittent, like their own video content. That seems to be doing well in terms of views, so maybe I'll just start doing that as well. And if the videos get enough traction and they get enough views, then people can just come, it means that more people can come and watch the streams, which is always great. I suppose in a weird way, the more things change, the more they stay the same, as they always say. I decided to do live streaming for the purposes of just wanting to, stick to a consistent schedule and kind of force myself to really, stay on point. And it turns out, well, you could certainly do that, but the only videos that are going to gain traction are still going to be videos that are not your live streams and are just straight up video content, which is interesting. But yeah, since those seem to be doing well, I'm going to be, they're certainly getting more views than just like single digit views or just like the one or two. I'm going to go ahead and start doing that in the background of my live streams as well. There's I suppose nobody really cares to hear about those kind of details, but the point is that there's other than the unrelated news of some of the things that are going on today in terms of the VTuber side of things, among other stuff, right? Because, there's been a lot of topical things going on recently, and there's been a lot of weird controversies going on recently. I've already covered that in a previous live stream for about a fucking hour. I don't really have any sort of room to talk about the whole thing, but, I've certainly given my 2 cents, I think. At any rate, without further ado, I guess we'll just get right into it. As you can see, I'm a little groggy. I'm not exactly awake-ish, but I did just drink some gamer sup, so hopefully that'll kick in. Just go ahead and move myself out of the way there. Put myself in my favorite corner. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what this game's gonna look like. It's also apparently made by former developers of Ubisoft, from what I've heard. From somewhere? I don't even remember where I heard that from. I'm just like, oh, these are former Ubisoft developers? That's interesting. It opens pretty nice. Well, the first thing we gotta do, of course, before we get right into it, is see what kind of settings we got going on. Subtitles, keep that. Subtitle size, we'll keep the medium size. Doesn't even give me an example of what it'll look like. Display speaker name, sure. Personal color? No, we'll just keep the names. You know what? We'll make sure it's as easy and distinguishable as possible. Oh yeah, this is definitely made by a French developer. When your audio language is only English or French, I can only imagine. Quick presets. Scaling type DLSS. I like to always just put it on its highest quality possible. Just to see how much of it we can get away with. Active monitor. I'm not gonna fuck with that. No. No. I never like motion blur or film grain. I don't know a single person who does. Everything's set to epic, so we'll keep it there. Fucking settings are set to epic. What other options are there? Tier... Okay, so that's just not that big. It's alright. I'm not sure what the difference is there. Okay. Audio seems fine to me, at least from my end. Oh, good. It actually recognizes my controller, too. Well, I could tell just by looking at the button prompts, but... Alright. Let's get into it. Game difficulty. Expeditioner. Let's see. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage. Experts. We're gonna go Expeditioner because I'm not stupid. At least I don't think I'm too stupid. Allow playing or skipping of tutorial sections. This option has no effect in New Game Plus as tutorials are automatically skipped. Character customization and cutscenes. Allow the customization of characters to appear in game cinematics. No, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Alright, that's an interesting detail. You know, maybe... Because I don't think they allow you to create your own character, right? This is a story-focused game in the sense that it doesn't give you it doesn't give you, like, your own custom character, it gives you established characters. So, it must be just, like, minor customization details such as armor and things, right? Or things that cover the face. Probably what they mean.
S'en va dans l'oubli éternel et gusta dom guardiam di 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 da lute sera dolidom seram dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera.
Well, it's real pretty, that's for sure.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Oh, that's why.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Just a rose like any other. Prologue. Lumiere. Alright, we're starting off very strong. Subtlety seems to be on point here. Alright, now that we're in game, give me 1 second. You are denied. Get this going. Seems to be doing fine on balance, but we'll set it to performance. That way it's optimal. Alright. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. Flower for Sophie. I'm almost getting Final Fantasy vibes while simultaneously...
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Holy shit, she's
Yeah.
fast.
Been ready.
God, she moves really fast. But yeah, this is giving me Final Fantasy vibes. They seem to be really emulating 7, at least. That's just how it's starting to really feel right now. Which, if you can emulate any game, that's a pretty good one. So, which one's the sprint button? Oh, it's right trigger. That is quite the running animation. He is hauling ass, but at the same time, he is hauling ass like he needs to use the bathroom. That is one hell of a way to haul ass. Oh, touchpad, it's the pause button. Interesting. Expedition basics. So far it's looking pretty nice, but let's try to scale it down to balance. See how it looks then. Yes. Because I like a consistent frame rate.
Shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
I mean, being able to move between buildings would certainly make being a courier that much more easy. And we have floating architecture. A mixture of old and what seems to be fantastical industrial new. Damn, okay. More like magic, actually. That's an instrument. It's all this weird rocks formations. Looks like they're harvesting it, but it looks like it's also surfacing around the buildings instead
Come on,
of...
good stuff. Speed up a bit.
Instead-
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Instead of it just being naturally part of the architecture. Who just brings a random piano on the roof? There is a lot of pedals right now. Where is it coming from?
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I also hear that character writing's also pretty on par with games of its kind as well, such as Persona, among other things. Let me take this off. I don't know what we do, but we're certainly a very dapper gentleman, that's for sure. We also have a prosthetic hand, which is a very interesting thing to notice.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Okay.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Battle wheel. Oh, music's pretty on par so far. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated on the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Interesting. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You defend during their attack. Male will now attack. I have no idea that's how you pronounce your name. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Oh, nice. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Oh, Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge, and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical, generate 1 additional charge. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage for added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Nice. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. R1 to parry. Parry again. Parry again. Oh no, wait. Parry every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Ooh, that is powerful. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav's Overcharge meter is full. Use the Overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges 1 hit can break. Resets charge.
For those who come after.
Oop, missed it. Battle loot, 50, whatever that is. 1 experience, no damage, 20%. That's a nice effect. Highest damage, 275. Time, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Kills. Oh man, I murdered her, oh boy. Damage dealt, 520. Successful parries, 3. Tells you everything.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
The homage must be the sending off party. Didn't they have a plot like this similar in a different Final Fantasy game as well? In a literal Final Fantasy game, I don't remember. I'm sure there was a JRPG that also did something similar to this, but I like the idea of what the story is trying to do. Especially since it's all tied to age. You don't really get stories that focus too much on something this different.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Interesting backstory. But yeah. It's a new concept that doesn't usually get like it's something fresh. You don't see something like this in most other stories. So the direction and choices of what sort of story and concepts they'll be tackling here is going to be unique, to be sure. You don't get very many stories that tackle the idea of what happens when you live in a world where everyone has an age cap of something that's not dying at your old age, and everyone just dies past a certain age.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Interact with the rope. Let's see. There we go. I kind of want a better view of it. There we go. I'm assuming that must be her over there.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Pretty big rose.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to... Okay,
You go.
No. you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Suddenly, woman. Suddenly, we are woman. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a gem button. Can't interact with this. At least her running animation seems a little more normal than him hauling ass, but, you know. Oh. Weird. Just a trash can. It's just a trash can. Quite literally swapping places. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. A little morbid. That could explain why this city looks like such a dilapidated mess. Roma. I'm assuming that's the name of the currency. And there's some interior, even though it's a little superficial. Like that.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
Oh.
See you.
See you.
Huh?
See you.
See you.
I guess only she can talk to her? Do only certain characters talk to certain characters? Is that what I'm getting from this? Or is it just because I initiated the conversation with her? And that could also be the case, but I don't know.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
What? Are you saying that it was... What? Am I reading this right? Is she criticizing her for not having children before her passing? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
That's a pretty fucking fair assessment, in my opinion. Holy crap.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
You talking about Gustav?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck.
It must be on whoever initiates the conversation, right? Ah, terrain traversing. More chroma. Alright. That was a roll. So far, this game's really pretty. We'll give it that. Oh, this is certainly a look.
The scintillating Sophie.
Okay, so it isn't by who initiates the conversation, it's by whoever the character is going to talk to.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Uriel really needs to take his job seriously. Give us something fancy, I guess. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
This is a particular melody? There's a lot of people around here. I wonder what these statues are supposed to depict. And again, does there really need to be a meaning to just random architecture? Most of the time, they usually have meaning, but... It looks like a giant coin. Is that a manhole? That looks like a mirror.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
What, the portrait?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I mean, That's got a lot on it a day like this, I would imagine.
How could I make it better?
Show up another day. Add some color? Maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. Try painting it?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Do you even know her name? Oh wait, you just asked it. That's a look.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural?
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Sure.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That is certainly a way to train, I guess.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Whatever the hell that is. Another dapper individual.
Oh, Sophie.
Thank you, Richard.
Oh, what a lovely smell is what he said.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Do you just normally become accustomed to women's scents?
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Which is interesting because it's usually the women who are the most accustomed to scents.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Sewing teacher, yeah.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Oh yeah, I just noticed the wreath around your fucking neck. That makes sense.
And my son and I had a fight last night.
I can imagine.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him.
I mean, people are gonna die past the age of 33, so I can't think of a better time to, or even a better use of someone's life than to potentially waste it on maybe trying to change things, right? I mean, if he doesn't try and nobody else does, then what's gonna happen? Everyone's just gonna die out.
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Does this happen yearly, or is this like a every so often type of thing, right?
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
And by that, I don't mean like this festival thing for people who are about to be departed. I'm mostly speaking of the, like when people, like when the paintress that they're referring to is going to change the law of this world where only a certain age bracket gets to exist. Is that like a yearly thing, or is this a decade-long thing, or how long does it take for this to happen? Is the Gommage ceremony specifically for that, or is this celebration gonna be because of people leaving? There's there's some technical discrepancies here about this festival and about all the proceedings here that I would like answered.
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you. Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
I mean, somebody has to try and do it.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Okay. Just attack it? Okay. Well, in that case, what does aim do? What is that doing? All right. Destroy the punching ball in one hit. Alright. I think I know exactly what I need to do here. Alrighty. Let's do it.
Guess this is...
Perfect.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Picto skills? That's what they call them?
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Umina. Is that what she just gave me? I don't want to interact with that just in case it does something. It looks like it still goes on.
Why
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
That is certainly a way to look at it.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Well, that's fair. It's a very practical way of looking at things. Though I think that just leaving things as they are isn't exactly the best advice. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. That makes sense. I think everybody has given up faith on these things. So what's going on in there?
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Certainly. Absolutely. A normal trash can. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. That's an interesting way to put that.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
That is a weird way to suggest things, or to move things along. Although I do hear that she is one for dark humor, so probably wouldn't put it past her. Just a trash can.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Why is her shoes off?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
I mean, that's a pretty fair point, but I can understand why some people might not like paintings if it's only associated with negatives.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
It truly is for someone who is complaining.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
You know how to read a room, I guess.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Well, certainly.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Are we just pawns for your Are we just tools for your amusement, my good man? That is certainly a way to ask someone, could you dance for me so I can become inspired to paint it? That is certainly a way to say that. My man has never heard of a concept known as being a little, I wouldn't even say direct. It's more so just like, you're not even calling a spade either. What is it? What would you call this? God. It's a little poignant, a little too on the nose, my guy.
I am also the official painter of the opera.
I guess when everyone dies pretty early at a young age, they just start to care they just start to care less and less about trying to keep up any type of etiquette, decorum, or any sort of like what do they call it? Social. It is lost on me at the moment, but there is no social etiquette to be had. There's no manners.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
The main painting of Lumiere's opera? What's that? I mean, why not? It might lead to something interesting.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Wrath? You want wrath now? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. You want wrath? We can get your wrath, I guess.
Okay, I guess.
Even she's perplexed by this statement.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
That's pretty forgiving, actually.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Interesting. Just a practice session for dodging.
Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That is certainly a talent, my friend. Not only can you paint, but you can paint faster than the speed of fucking light, apparently.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
I mean, it's a nice painting, I'll give it that.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
I wouldn't consider that a dance, but sure. I guess fighting is, in a sense, a form of dance.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
Well, that's true.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Ito. Flower Gourmage 34.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
He's getting real pessimistic there. But he's got an interesting point, though.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage. Forget it. Bon voyage.
People like him will exist. And they will persist. But you can't really blame them either. Hopelessness is something that's really difficult to argue against, especially when situations seem this dire. Well, I will say that this game is certainly painting an interesting picture, that's for sure. No pun intended.
Please.
I can tell just by looking around who's actually going to be around and who isn't. That's actually really interesting. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gommage. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Both parents. Jesus fuck. And more children for the already crowded orphanage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Some might argue empathy is all we have, but I don't know. Raging against the machine certainly seems like a path, but gotta be careful when chasing monsters, or else you'll become one yourself.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
I mean, what do you mean?
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style. But Maëlle, quite...
Chroma! So much chroma.
I miss you still. I'm coming.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Is Picto the magic system in this world like some type of tattoo? You know, I have a feeling that paints and imagery is going to be a very important key factor in how this game shows us the world.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
So it's like a painted tattoo rather than an actual tattoo.
I'll stick to painting pictos.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Yep, I was waiting for this. The one motherfucker who's gonna be like, ah, yes, this is actually God's retribution against mankind for being so fucking selfish. And it just was a matter of time, right? I'm surprised it took us this long to find someone like this.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
The Paintress...
Another one of these...
Kinda got a point, though. Although, I don't know if that's actually the motivating factor here. What the fuck is that? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Okay. Mime protects itself. Okay. It's being quite literal right now. Please skip turn. Oh, what happens when I attack? I did some damage. Nope. Alright. Let's get focused. I took a lot of damage from that. Oof. Energy. Let's do small healing. Damn it. Alright, let's put an end to this.
I guess this'll do.
Stun is a status effect that it prevents the character from playing. Nice. In that case, let's try to finish this off. I'm gonna go ahead and do another overcharge.
This was weak.
Mime is stunned. Finish it. Finish him. Nice.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record that can be used at a camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. People have gathered for the gourmage. The paintress will soon awake. Oh.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Yeah.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
So, which one of you wanted the kids and which one of you didn't? That's the next question. I'm assuming you didn't want to have kids, but he did.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
These are from last year.
I'll see you soon enough.
The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. So they won't celebrate, but they will be here to essentially mourn the loss of the people who are going to pass on. That makes sense.
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. I think we've seen just about everything we can here. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
That music cutting was a little sudden, but...
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, tona l'ora tovla, alina. Ista surano taki, les renoirs, tonari fuego verso, alina, ai.
I'm here.
Man, that's fucked up. And we had just talking to those people too. And they were all featured in the cutscene. That made it even worse. It's crazy. They really wanted to hit you home with that one.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself. Let's at least check on my app and my apprentices.
All right. I guess now it's just all preparation for the expedition.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
I mean, I don't know if I should be giving it away, but why not?
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
Probably.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Where do I get tokens?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
All right.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I do not know. I don't think there was a place I could go to study up on this, so unless there's like a lore record somewhere in the pause menu. I'm gonna go ahead and say 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent? I do not know. I'm assuming it's going to be 199 or 0. 0 sounds like an interesting one. Also the only one that isn't actually numbered. I'm going to say 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Unique brand of perfume. I mean, that would be an interesting brand name. Abilities you internalize by using a Picto in battle after enough times, I imagine.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant knight. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Usable at festival to go get prizes. Start talking to people before we move on.
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I never said anything of the sort.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Ah, that's see. I think I get what they mean. Got some unknown faces here too.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Why'd you sign on?
Gustav!
I guess we won't get an answer to that question. Yeah, it's these two.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
It's the only thing we'll ever need now.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
I mean, it can't just be us on the other end. There has to be some type of civilization out there. I refuse to believe this is the only civilization that exists.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
I don't know. What did you think?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
And that's that chick that was... She's still barefoot.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing zone.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I can see why he thought that they would make a good couple.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
I mean... You can't really change the world if you can't even change yourself.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? make believe that happiness is this?
That is an interesting point.
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Contentment isn't the same thing as feeling content. In a different sense. Like, I mean... I don't know, can you really say that you're truly content with this kind of life if your end is near? I mean, there are some people in this expedition who literally only have 1 year left. You only have 1 year left, as we're recording by your own admission, right? And so, I don't know. You would think that one would be happier by trying to do something before they kick the bucket. Something that's actually going to be meaningful. Something that's going to help maybe change things.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
I mean, when hopelessness is this severe, it's really hard to dream about anything.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Except she put you there, but yeah, then we can certainly argue about semantics.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
We're getting a lot of nice, interesting details about some of these characters that may or may not be important.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view, don't it?
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Well, I hope.
Gustav, we got something for you.
The little apprentices, I imagine. Journal?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, that's a lot of high praise.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or Maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Ah, here we go. Pictos quests.
Ready for your new hair?
Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I was hoping that gamer subs was going to wake me up, but I'm still feeling a little groggy. Unfortunate. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. New outfit unlocked. Oh my god.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Hmm. Oh, hello. A character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Skills. Nice. Very Persona-like. Equipped learned Lumina by selecting... or Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Wardrobe. Outfits and haircuts. In this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and can change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Picto at the same time. It's possible to sort the list of Pictos by using the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina, or Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Oh, interesting. So it really incentivizes you to just use every Picto you get. Doesn't have any Pictos yet. Alright. No other skills yet. Attributes, speed, critical rates, attack power. Oh wow, that's a lot. Obscur. The crimson version of the uniform? Interesting. Flower suit. The bun. The flowers. Put a rose in the head. Let's see. Gonna stay consistent. I will put back on the bun because it's something that was just given to me, because why not? There's no one else to talk to, and I don't think I have any other tokens to use, so what is there to do?
Welcome back. One token is a...
You need a drink.
Go away.
Look at the Mael, is that how they pronunciate the name? I am not good with names, so if I butcher any names, I just want you to know, guys, that that is to be expected. I will be butchering names left and right.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Damn.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
You wish to have a rematch with Mael? Why not? Get more familiar with the combat.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Damn.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
You could talk smack, that's for fucking sure. Oh, so that's how that works. I had to be aiming the whole time. Okay. Get more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. That's how that works. I could just get free hits in with that. Alright, but I need to get my overcharge up. Well, the overcharge is up. I just need to get the AP up. Ah. I hit L1 instead of R1. I've been playing too many Souls games, man. Alright. I got the necessary AP. Let's do it.
For those who come after.
Nice. Damn it. Trying to be daring and I can't get it. Okay, I am low on health. Get a skill off. Damn. That was close. Failed.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Who's this? Wait, what?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Oh, that's who that is?
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Yes, hi there. Do you like my man bun?
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Damn.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Yeah, let's do it. I got nothing else to do. Talk to everybody. I gotten through most of it. So far, the music's great. The story's interesting. The characters are fascinating.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress,
Know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Title drop. What an interesting way to open the game so far. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Alright, good to know. I gotta say, this is a pretty interesting game. I don't know what to make of anything so far, but it's fascinating. It's a very unique story. And it's one I don't see very often. So I've got all my hopes up for it. Continue to surprise me. Oh.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Okay. Really starting off strong here.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Oh. Act 1, Gustav. Alright, so I guess he didn't die from that. Good to know. Everybody else did, though, so that's interesting. Really starting off strong with this one. No, something's wrong with him. I'm assuming Mael's gonna be our only companions now, going forward. Where the hell am I? I can't see the vitality. Is my health okay? I want to get into a combat scenario and not have good health. I'm not even sure how you would refill the health. I'm missing a potion. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Expedition status shows the name of the character, the current area, the expedition current objective, binding for call exploration. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Ult, use a chroma elixir. Indigo tree and spring meadows. What's that? An enemy. Okay. Aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as targets and enemies' weak point. Try to aim. Unit cost AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Alright. Got him. Perfect parry. Let's fucking go. Our man Gustav is so dazed. He has no idea what the fuck is going on right now. I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. And I'm the one playing the fucking game. Whose blood is this? It's not mine, clearly. Unless someone took... No, someone could have brought me here. Maybe it was Mael. Sitting on benches don't do anything. This game is very pretty. Mind you, this is with all of the graphics settings on their high. It really makes you wonder what setting it to just quality will look like. And there's climbing. There's area traversing. This is starting to feel more like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth now. These are all former expeditions, it looks like. just how many people went on these expeditions and how many of them all died. This is the people from our current expedition. The hell is that? Man, we're really starting low, it looks like.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
All right. Nice. Got an easy shot. Alrighty.
Let me flow.
Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains.
Ice. Shut.
Nice. The Courtier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinity. His weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. This is literally just for fucking Persona. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Courtier's attacks the expedition slow. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. Ooh, nice. Loon now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. A little complex at first, but this looks pretty neat. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. But that probably will... Yeah, it killed it. Death by status effect.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Dodger, speed, critical, new Picto. Nice. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Lumina can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Who should get it? That's the question. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Why not? Oh, they could both have one. No. No. 3% critical rate. 12 speed, critical rate 3. I think Dodger should be equipped on Gustav then, since he's got the ability to attack multiple times if I want him to. As long as he has the AP for it. What outfits does she have? Oh, one that actually has fucking shoes. Interesting. 2 outfits that have fucking shoes. I'd even give her a flower if I wanted to. Yeah, her sprint is just flying. frame rate's kind of taking a shit, but it's almost too pretty to want to put down. I thought Oblivion Remastered looked pretty. This game is goddamn gorgeous. They say a picture can paint 1,000 words, or something of the sort. Approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expeditions flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill and 3 attribute points per level. Interesting. Sweet, all of our elixirs come back. Alright. Upgrade attributes? Why not? Feel like he's more of a light type of character. But I also feel like she might be better at this too. Does the sword mean that it's recommended, or... I think giving him more health would be nice. Increase the chance of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Not sure how to spec her yet. Let's see, learn a skill. I do not have a skill point to learn. Alright. What's next? First strike. Let's see here. Alright. First strike, use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Nice. All right.
Let the ink flow.
Focus on a single target. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Whee! Yeah. Alright. Nice.
Is coming. Dodge, Gustav.
There we go. This game is very stylish, I will give it that. Got a new weapon. Lance Ram. Lancer Ram? Lance Ram. I'm just gonna assume that's what it means. Let's see. It does a lot more than what I'm doing. It works based off of agility and vitality. That's probably what those stats are. Okay, so that's what it scales on. So that means all the things in the leveling menu are what they scale. Right, interesting, interesting.
We can use that.
Kind of figured that'd be the case.
Nice.
You picked a critical burn. Oh, now that is one she can use. Speed and critical rate. Mm-hmm. Why is my mouse on the screen? I just realized. Okay. There we go. That was a little weird.
Let us stain them.
Woo. That does a lot of damage.
Ice shatter.
That just insta kills him. Nice. All right, we're getting a little used to the combat. We're cooking. We're cooking.
An advantage.
So far, this game's been doing a perfect job at subverting expectations as well. I was thinking that because we were working with Mael in the beginning as well, and she was the only person we saw combat, any sort of combat with, that she was going to become a party member. Again, a game subverts expectations. And it's interesting.
Is that?
First, it intrigues
Looks
us.
abandoned.
And then it subverts our expectations by making us think that the story is going to go one way when it isn't. So even when we're trying to familiarize ourselves with the story and its plot points, and even when it seems like it would be going in a direction that makes sense, it's not. It's bucking storytelling conventions on top of being original.
An advantage. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
If. So that's how that works. Nothing down here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
We can use that.
Energy tint.
An advantage. Interesting.
Oh, we leveled up. Vitality. Defense. Reduce incoming damage by 1. So I think I need a spec on these more so. What I'm looking at here. Alright. What are we gonna unlock? Arcing shot. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. The damage they deal for 3 to increase the damage they deal for 3 turns. Oh, that's interesting. This might be more useful. Healing Light. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% of health and dispels status effects. Oh, nice. That's actually goated. Deals medium lightning damage. Yeah, I'm not even focusing on this stuff. This seems too good. Alright. And we could fast travel too.
We can use that.
Single enemy. First strike advantage. Alright. Not waste time. Let's hit him with the Lumiere's Assault.
A storm is coming.
Nice. There must be a vendor for this chroma that we're collecting. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Should I hit him with the skill right off the bat? Feeling like it. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and go with a buff. One to 3 allies. So far I could only do it to a single target. In that case, since you can do weakness, oh, I'll give it to you. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. I'm already aware of that. Let's do this. We'll hit it with an ice lance.
Ice shatter.
Nice. Oh, I tried to do it. All right. Lumina learned. Dodger. Nice. I don't think I've learned any more Lumina since. No. I don't think we got a new weapon from that, did we? No. Oh, then I know I could do that.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Oh. I can switch to walk and run with this. Interesting. You know, just in case I want to take in the sights, right? You know? I don't know why you would need that for a controller. So I could just manually do that. PC? Now that's a different story. If you're using keyboard and mouse controls, you would definitely want that. Nope. More bodies and oh, flying enemies now.
Danger.
Nice. All right. Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot the Veluster. All right. Finish that one off.
Not looking good.
No.
I'll do it.
Oh, she died. Alright. Let's see. Just have to kill it, I guess. Oh, she's back up now. Oh, we have 2 mana potions. Interesting. Could go up there. Hmm. We'll try it.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, I think we should try it. Chromatic Lancelier. First strike advantage. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see.
Let the ink flow.
Eyes shut.
There we go. Ooh. 1 hit. Holy shit. All right. Okay. We're just gonna have to ball, I think. The longer this goes on, the more dangerous this becomes. Okay.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
I tried to dodge that. I hit the button too, right as it hit. Okay. Oh, no, items not gonna help here. Okay. Damn. Expedition failed. Okay, just puts you right back here. Literally right before the fight.
Dangerous.
You don't say. We got a perfect run this. We can't screw this up. It's all or nothing.
Let me help.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ice, shut.
Oh. Okay. I need to get into the swing of that. Alright, let's see here. I am pretty screwed on this. Nice. Managed to get that off for once. All right. Let's go ahead and revive him now.
Let's finish this.
I'm not gonna live for very long for it to matter, I don't think. We should just try dealing some damage and take a risk.
I'm ready.
Because either way... Fuck. Okay. Nice. Okay. I almost have it. Gotcha. Nice. All right. We're cooking. We're still cooking. All right. Overcharge is ready. Let's do this.
For those who come after.
Got him. All right. Augmented attack, defense, and speed. Upgraded to level 2. Oh, interesting.
This will be useful.
Yep, it only took getting our asses kicked for us to get this item. Augmented attack, defense, and speed, and 50% increased base attack damage. Might be good to give it to Loom, but... Yeah, sweet, we can upgrade. Ooh, level 4. Nice. So far, I'm working with vitality, agility. We'll add some defense, just on the off chance I get weapons that also spec towards that as well. Maybe. It's more so about speed, though. Let's see. Okay. Skill points available to 50% health and dispel status effects. That could be nice too. Deals single target lightning damage. Marking shot might make it more vulnerable, I think, is the idea with that one. Let's see, lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Damage to all enemies, 1 hit. We'll go with Thunderfall. There we go. Like a combination of things. It's like a Souls-like mixed with a JRPG. Alright, let's get back at it. Let's see. Here we go.
Eyes shatter.
Nice. Jackpot. Lumina critical burn learnt. Alright. I think I will give her that one, though. I'm gonna give it to her just because. I think it might be better for her to have more defense since she works... She's not exactly spec'd for health. Let's see, is there like a different sort of skill? Maybe if I press a different button, it'll give me a different skill. Those skill slots to work with, but...
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
That must be where... We gotta head all the way over there.
We can use that.
So I'm speculating, right? I'm just theory crafting here, but I'm assuming the old man in the beginning, who's wearing the expedition uniform among other things, must be working for whatever ruler of this world is, or he's existing outside of the system due to the fact I'm assuming, right, he must be part of Expedition Zero, the first expedition that went down that went to the mainland, the continent. And I'm assuming, right, he found something here, realized that there's no way of either stopping what's happening to the world, or he wants to actively stop people from trying to change the world, likely because he thinks that it'd probably be better if humanity died than the alternative. Now, the alternative could be a few things, right? It could be that the future for mankind, if they were to destroy the world as it is right now, might open the possibilities, the doors to something more, I don't know, potentially dangerous. It might be one of those, like, Souls-like situations where it's like, you could just maintain the status quo, or you could just let change happen and let whatever serious ramifications of that situation, you know, just come what may. And then you could just basically just let the world just has to deal at that point. But I have no idea. Knowing these types of games, usually the reason why the villain tries to stop an antagonist, the villain tries to stop a protagonist from trying to change the world or do anything that's meaningful, it's usually because the reasons as to why that change would be consequential is usually too dire, and they don't want it to change. The other aspect of it, right, is that the old man just wants... Ooh, there's multiple enemies here. The old man just wants the world to perish because he thinks humanity is deserving of it, and that just like the people who worship the paintress, it's just a long time coming. Humanity deserves this outcome. How does that do so much damage to him? Okay. Yep, that's what it was. All right. Damn.
Take cover.
I tried to hit the button. I gotta get better at that. I really do. All right. It's one of those flying types.
Take them down.
There we go. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. Okay, I guess we're good. Just said my OBS disconnected for a split second. That's a little concerning, but it's working now, so I'm not questioning it. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. Prepare for the next fight since this thing is almost dead. Ow. I've never seen it do that attack before.
This was weak. We can use that.
Nothing here? Jumping around is a little weird. Alright. What's the way forward? Is that it? Oh yeah, I see it.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
More expeditioners. And more dead people.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Hmm.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Yes, she painted me. Help me find light. That's what it's saying.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It may be, it may be not. Who knows? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? You marked a path that we must walk. Before I sit in darkness without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, though. Shine, I need to shine. All right. I think that's a good point to take a little bit of a break. I shall return. Oh, my legs need it. Desperately. I will be right back. Okay. That took a little longer. Ay, ay, ay. I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I am back. How is it going? Oh, I had 3 viewers so far. Not bad. Not bad. They never stay for long, but not bad. Alrighty. Get back to it. I was almost tempted. I thought about maybe just cutting it here, but I'll continue.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
That's a flare? Boy, oh boy.
This will be useful.
Running shots.
Nice.
3+ on killing an enemy. That looks new. Resistant. Resistant.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's see. No.
Get ready.
Nice. And she leveled up too. Oh. Got a new weapon as well. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Take him down.
Dodged. Okay.
ready.
Nice. Let's see, she's completely learned augmented attack now. Oh. Didn't they say something about how Lumina's actually... You can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. In that case... Can't get it. Damn. Oh. Oh, I wanted... Alright, and he's already got 4 as well, so he can't activate anything. Alright. We're pretty much good here then. we go, that works. Expedition 70, so those are different expedition flags. Interesting.
Well, that will help.
Reviving Tint Shard. Those must be used to upgrade the vials that we have.
We could light something with this.
Inflammable resin. Her new weapon is messing with stats again. Deals medium single target damage. Get the earth-based one next. Ooh.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Watch out!
Danger!
Okay. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. There we go. Get rid of that shield. Pesky thing.
I'll do it.
Darn it.
Ice.
Alright, it's weak to that. Good to know.
Get ready.
Nice.
Feel the burn.
Damn. What was that it just did? Nice. Oh, ads, wonderful. Can't overcharge. Alright, that killed it. Oh, now I can. So close. Darn it.
Chrome is flowing.
All right.
Let me help.
I try to block that. I need to stop trying to block. I think that's what I need to do, is stop trying to block everything. Okay. Let's go.
For those who come after.
Ooh, almost got him.
Petrus must fall.
What was that? Like a coup de grace.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You know
a
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
I thought she died. Didn't we just see her corpse in the beginning? Or was that somebody else?
Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
You picked a cleansing tint. Lee's down.
This will be useful.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on attack. Okay. That could be useful. We've managed to barely just scrape through that fight. Healing tints also remove all status effects. Right attack. I agree also with Loon. This seems a little too good to be true. I feel like there's something about this that seems a little off, but granted, we should probably focus on just trying to find as many survivors as humanly possible. Single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons elements. Heals 20% of the target burns. Whatnot. Okay, let's rest up. Start exploring once again. All dark over here. Okay. Nice.
Ice shatter.
Yeah, just straight murder them. Nice. Didn't waste too much time on that.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Run my catalysts. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Interesting that weapons give you specific play styles. I imagine that's what the points of the weapons are for. At least the different types.
Let the ink flow.
Why not? It'll hit everyone.
Rise!
Nice. I was hoping it would just kill them instantly. Just farming enemies at this point.
A storm is coming.
Oh man, that deals so much damage. These things are just weak to magic. Okay, alrighty-o. Empowering attack has been learnt. Looks like all you need is one person to learn it. Nope. There we go. She can use that. Critical burns. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Percentage to burn on pre-game shot seems better. Hmm. Moving on. There's nothing else around here, so we'll just move on up. Did a little bit of backtracking to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Neat. Let's go. Amazing what a little bit of food does to your system. I feel a little bit more awake and less groggy than I was earlier. Even though I had ate prior to streaming, but...
Nice.
Clearly I didn't eat enough. There's no way... This is kind of neat. There's no way that it says perfect as it sounds. Gustav gains charges when dealing damage with a skill and attacks, but also when successfully dodging and parrying. It's interesting as overcharge almost functions similarly to like Nero's overcharge in DMC 4 and 5. Oh. Open map? Oh. Flying waters? What's this? What is this? Oh, it's an overworld.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Danger. Well, if there's danger, maybe I don't want to go in there yet.
Interesting.
Could be traditional. There we go.
Right!
Perfect.
Get ready.
Nice. Got that off.
Chrome is flowing.
For once. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's just finish you off. Nice. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
He's got a point. All right. Obliterate that thing. Damn.
Let the ink flow.
Triggers an additional hit. Consumes to generate 1 light.
Feel the burn.
There we go. All right. Oh, nice.
Take cover.
I try to dodge.
No margin for error.
Neato. All right.
Nice.
This is seriously giving me Final Fantasy VII vibes. Alright. I'll just go ahead and set up camp here.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
I don't think you ever said it was, did you?
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Or just blame yourself. Alright.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse.
You gotta pull him.
We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
He was old. Oh, it's Xenoblade 3 all over again. God, that was a fucking game. He almost looks like a Mark Hamill.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Everybody died.
I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
Yeah, she's way too young for that.
No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission!
And she's your sister, too.
Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
That is a response.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I mean, I don't blame him. That's basically his sister. He really... Oh my god, there's a hub world in here? Now it feels more like Dragon Age. What should I play? Lumiere? In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Hang on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Interesting. No, I'm not going to comment either, by the way. If you know, you know. I don't need to explain. Alright, what we got? Level 6? Nice. I kind of need you to be a tank. I need you to be able to take a punch, and I need you to be able to hit harder. Since you have the ability to use weak points, I need you to hit harder than even he does. Let's see. So far, her weapons seem to scale on agility and luck, but this one kind of fucks with the mold a little bit because it's not even using luck. I'll give you some defense since it scales with this weapon, but that's it. Right. And she's got a point, so we're good here. This music is fucking something. I gotta say, so far, I'm pretty impressed with this game. I was expecting nothing when I decided to play this game. I had no expectations. I didn't know what I was going into other than it was basically going to be Persona / Final Fantasy, and I'm pleasantly surprised of how interesting the game has been so far. The story is interesting, the characters are fascinating. There's a lot of depth to the gameplay so far. At least there's seemingly some depth to the gameplay. Remember the current objective. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentice? Why not? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. Yeah, that's fucking for sure. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. Yeah, I should probably take that advice. I really should. Hey, I got a bridge now. Wonderful.
Well, that will help.
Additional Lumina point to a character. Nice. Speaking of which, now seems like a good time to check to see how much I can work with. 6? It's not too bad. Personally, I would like to get augmented attack for Gustav here. Or even just give her the ability to use it. Let's see. Everybody's got this stuff down packed. This takes 1, that takes 2. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and replace dodge. I'm gonna get cleansing tint in here so we can get that learnt. There we go. Can't go that way. So I'm assuming this is flying water since the obvious signs are obvious. Gustav's overcharged skill deals strong damage, but is significantly more powerful when fully charged. Oh yeah, it practically one-hit kills bosses, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is going to be a pretty level, I can already tell you that.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm assuming the old man's hunting down expedition members, killing them before they get too far, which means we're bound to run into him at some point. Just a matter of time.
This will be useful.
New Picto, SOS Shell. Defense and speed. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Oh my god, that is a godsend. Okay, which one of these things is gonna be great? It doesn't tell me which one's gonna add what oh, wait, no it does. It says it right there in the Lumina. Okay, critical burn's gonna cost 5. This one will cost 3, so I think I'll repeal this one, and then add SOS Shell, and then... Nope. Damn it. There we go. Burning Shot. There we go. Now we're really utilizing all of the necessary Pictos and Luminas. Place is so goddamn pretty. Alright. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Like that. Alright, pink cage. Break a pink cage.
An advantage.
Nice. Alright. Oh, that's so goddamn pretty.
This will be useful.
More dead expedition members and some chroma. Still have yet to figure out what the hell I'm gonna use the chroma for.
Wait. Hold on. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
What the hell are you, my friend? I don't even know what weak point yours is gonna be. Except maybe your face. No, that definitely seemed like it. I'm just gonna get some charge out of you.
Ice, shut! Take cover!
Nice. Are you weak to electricity?
Thunder!
Yes, you are. That figures, given the level that we're in. So that was a new type of Nebron. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, this game looks so goddamn fucking majestic. You just can't help but gawk at everything. Okay. And if memory serves, immolation, what this consumes? It is. In that case...
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
Darn it.
Let us stain them.
Nice.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Watch yourself.
Alright. That was weird. I guess he gets a speed boost. Well. It seems like it'll make it hit harder a little bit. All right. Alrighty.
We can use that.
Marking shots. Oh. Is that just a picto for my current skills? Okay. Let's see. Almost learnt. When I think of it, yes, you do. Maybe I can replace one of these two. Dead energy is 2, so I'll replace dead energy with... What do I want to replace dead energy with? Already got dodge, already got burning. I guess the only one I could replace it with is arcing shots, but why not? She's already working on SOS, and I'm already working on cleansing tint. On free aim shots. Yeah, that's fine. Then all I have to do is just go in here, edit Lumina's, then just add dead energy. Alright.
Those mines. Be careful.
What the hell is that? Mines? Neat. They damage the enemy. I didn't need to do shit. I love it. And I'm glad that even some enemies have wide area affecting abilities too. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Also, that looks fucking pretty in freeze frame. Just fucking gun him down. Just gun him down. Blow him up and gun him down. Nice. All those got learned. Now I just need to pick this up. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Alrighty. Let's get rid of this. I don't need cleansing tint. What I really want is a different ability. How much is SOS Shell out of curiosity? I can't tell. Let's see. I want to go back to augmented attack. That's right. Cancel. He's using it. I guess I can go back to dead energy. She's not using burning shots right now. Burning shots is 3. I'd rather equip the one that's being used the most. Alright. SOS Shell uses 5. Looks like it'll be a lot of points. This would take up 7 slots. All these things are kind of useful. You know what? Her current Pictos are fine. I personally want him to have augmented attack, but I can't get him to have augmented attack, so he's just kind of stuck here. Let's see. Does have the ability to use more points for Lumina, though. Too bad none of it is something I can use. So far, so good.
An advantage.
I think they're gonna have attack advantage. Yep. Ow. Oof. Marking shots has been mastered. Alright. I think I'm gonna have him keep marking shots, to be honest. Or maybe not. Let's see, the one I want him to equip is going to be something that costs more. Dead energy seems to be one of them. You know what? Equip that. Go to Lumina's. Got extra points to work with now. All of his stuff got unequipped for some reason. Let's see. Well, this gives me a chance to really up what I can use. Oh no, I still got dodge. Okay, so I can use SOS Shell or marking shots. I would like to use SOS Shell personally, given how useful that is, but marking shots is kind of good too. I'll get marking shots, why not? I mean, that just seems too good to pass up. The idea of putting a mark on something and then be able to do even more damage, like you're doing critical damage on it. I'm trying to think of it. Is her weapons any better now? I know this one just leveled up.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Is that the hut we're looking for, though? It seems like a little out of the way.
Look.
Just seems
There's
random.
a door inside.
Oh, so there is a hidden door. But God knows where.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
Why would you do that? The manor. Oh. OBS reconnected successfully. Gee, great. Can you not do that, OBS? Every time you do that, I'm thinking it's going to disconnect on YouTube's end of things. Why is it this game you're having a hard time? Any stutter is coming up. No. Okay. Okay. That's probably a good reason why people put these things on ultra low. It's a brilliant strategy. Brilliant idea. Glad I watched a lot of those YouTube tutorial videos. Oh, yeah. Alright. Upgrade. I'll upgrade this one a little bit. Base attack. Alright, now I have 2 points to spend. One does healing on top of doing damage, which is nice. As well get it. Have options to work with. Okay, which one do I want to spec into? So let's see. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Deals a single target ice damage, 2 hits. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies for 1 hit. I have 1 fire and 1 ice to work with. I have 2 lightnings, 1 earth. I'll get this one. As well. Oh, I can't open that. Can't open that either. Alright. Paintings. Place is pretty interesting. But what's a manor like this doing in the middle of nowhere in the bottom of the sea? Or a sea-like environment?
Mael?
Gustav?
My god, she's alive.
Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, okay. Plain as mile now. I'm not complaining.
How did you find me?
there was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
It was probably this guy, this steward thing that's been taking care of her. Probably left it there, hoping that we could find her, maybe. The only other thing I can assume, unless there's a master here that isn't that thing. Waiting for us at the door. Manor's pretty nice. We could make this into a hub world. That is, if we could take the door with us, but I doubt that. Was sounding kind of nice. That last bit. Did I fuck with it? So, does it have something to say?
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Now we're gonna learn her playstyle, I guess. The Curator. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. The attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Gustav, don't die!
There's an actual jump button now? After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter. Oh, that's adding more and more layers to this that I don't need. Okay. All right.
Take him down.
Miles' skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains. Oh my god, she's fucking Dante from Devil May Cry. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with AP. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effectiveness. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and pierce. Offensive switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and pierce switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Missed.
A storm is coming.
Looking good.
Oof. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of a turn, Mael will revert to stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Spark has additional effect. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increases the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mail will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive effects.
Flames on me!
A storm is coming.
Overcharge. And it's done. Oh, she's only level 5. Interesting.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
That is certainly a thing to ask.
That's a yes. We'll see you at the camp.
Or like tell it, but still. The curator's left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Forget that. Let's deal with this right now. Oh, promo elixirs too. Nice. Oh, everybody's already healed. Okay. Points available. My god, that's a lot of points. I'm not sure what she's gonna need speccing into, but right now I'm just gonna spec her into something more freeform at the moment. Her current weapons spec out to this, so we'll go with that. I think she's gonna be more of an agility-based character, but we'll see. Deal low single target physical damage, 1 hit, switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. That might be useful, actually. Guard up, apply shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Oh. It would apply shell on everyone. Okay. That actually could work. Equal. I'm assuming is what this is. Well, let's see. What's not being used? Marking shots is not being used. I'll give her... It's got available 5 Lumina. I know this one's probably going to take up a lot. Yeah. Marking shots is probably going to take up a lot. Then there's dodge. Okay, now what kind of Lumina are we working with? This could work. That energy is just too good to pass up, so we'll go with this. Keep forgetting that it's the square button to interact with things.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Okay.
Is that a gestural?
You know, it looks like it.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Are you worthy, mustache man? Although I do like that brush on your face.
The tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Maybe.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
The paintress? How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Ah, broomhead. That's good. Excellent. Excellent insults. Okay. Ask a Goldgrush chef has the answer. Something. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere. Can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
She gets her way, and we get to progress. Merchants. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. That sounds like an interesting trade. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Trade. Can be used to upgrade weapons. Can be used to give an additional Lumina point to characters. Owned. 14. I would like to get this. And now I'd like to fight you. Here's an expeditioner. You stop, I guess? It'll last longer. And he's got skills to heal himself, so I'm not too worried about that. Three and 4. Okay. Okay.
Take him down.
Oh. You know, I was expecting that to hurt a little bit more. Alright. Well, let's end this, shall we?
Let me paint death!
I did not get those perfects, but we managed to defeat it with little effort. Proving yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. I'll take it. Give me. I'll see you later. Nice. Base attack applies defenseless for 1. Nice. That sounds like something she could use, really. Let's see. She doesn't need cleansing tint. What she really needs is this new one. All right. Nice. We're looking pretty good so far. So let's see. I think we can go that way, but I think it's better to go around to see what's in this general area. I'll take that. It's weird how the women in this game are so scrawny. You know, that's surprising, because, I was expecting modern conventions, to be honest. It's amazing this game does not contribute to that trend. So I guess this is a French developer. I have no idea how the French look at stupid shit like what happens with American politics these days.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Ah, so she's been training. That explains why she's level 5, except for the fact that I would hope she could upgrade herself a little bit more.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Time to get some more training in. I guess I could check to see what her hair and outfits are too, now that she's in the party as well. Whoa. Okay, that just affected that. Okay, so that it just did that. Okay. Good to know. Actually, let's see if it does that much. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling they're going to be weak to electricity, just like the other ones were. I don't know why that's backwards. Yeah. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
It's a little awkward to be using these kind of mechanics in a turn-based system. Should make sense as the more I do this, but What do I want to hit this guy with? We'll have to tweak out the magic loadout for Loon. Wait, did that actually heal? I guess it needs to be on fire for that to happen, but still. Nice. No, she got a new weapon. Yeah, I figured that might happen. It's immediately a weapon that focuses on that stuff. Alright. The current hair. Ties it up into a bun. Kind of cute, actually. All right. All right.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go with...
Feel the burn.
200% damage dealt. Nice. Finish it off. Alright. But yeah, I definitely want to change up her magic style real quick. Let's see. I think that giving her 2 ice abilities might be overdoing it. I think this one does alright, deal slow target damage. Let's see, if I get rid of Ice Lance and go with Earth, that might be better. Yeah, that might work. Let's see how that works out. Just have to have at least one of every element, either way. Just didn't seem necessary at the moment because we're dealing with these kinds of enemies that are weak to electricity more so than anything else.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
All right. She can't use that quite yet, but she can use this. I hit the button, but he didn't do it. All right. It'd be interesting to figure out how Mael's attacks work.
Great.
Hello. What do we have here? Damn.
This will be useful.
Augmented aim. A 50% increased free aim damage. Oh, that is so nice, actually. Let's see. Get rid of this. Get augmented free aim. Go in here, get you Dodger. Speed, crit rate is 4. Honestly, though, I think that maybe he should have it. Maybe. We'll just keep it as is. That is some fall damage negation there. I think we have more points to... Yes. Alright. Critical chance on burning enemies. SOS shell. More of a tanky character anyways.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence. A storm is coming. Apply guard up. Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character.
Let's see.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Oh, I tried to jump it.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
Did he just knock her senseless? I think she's stunned. Looks like she's stunned. Oh yeah, she is. Nice. Okay. That could have definitely gone a little better. We're gonna make do. Lumina learns exposing attack. Hmm. Yeah, you should probably have that one. Gain powerful. One turn on base attack. So burning shots do. The current ones: SOS, marking shots, and dodger. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots? Maybe not. I think we're just gonna have to roll with it. Think about this later. Where the hell are we heading to outside of just going to the Gestra Sanctuary? Wonderful, we're working with these stats now. Okay. Alright, what do we got in terms of skills? He can't do anything at the moment. He can get another skill. Degagement deals low single target fire damage. And then target becomes weak to fire. Lorette Fury deals high single target physical damage. 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Can break. Might be worth it. Consumes either elements for greatly increased damage. Okay.
We can use that.
Staggering attack, 50% increased break damage on base attack. Ah, boy. Okay. He's the only one with some leg room here. Increased break damage on base.
Nice.
Oh, hi there.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Come on. All right. Okay.
Gustav, don't die!
There we go.
Finesse and grace.
Oh boy, she is probably gonna murder the shit out of this thing. High physical, 3 hits.
Finesse and precision.
Well, I screwed that up, but it's fine. We killed it. Ugh. Boy, oh boy.
Perfect.
More chroma. More enemies in my way. Alrighty. There we go.
Get rid of it.
Ready to carry. Please survive.
Careful, Mael.
Better to hit it with a marching shot, so that way it dies faster with a... Or just dies. That works too.
An advantage.
Out of curiosity, how does that work? If I go in my inventory, will I find it in there? So I can't just eat them or just literally use them for anything. I have to literally just hold on to them. Can be consumed. Doesn't tell you how it could be consumed. I'll take that. Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Got to work with it. All right. And she's using burning shots as well, right? No, she's using shots. She's using save, yeah. Critical burn. He's fine. I think there's something down there. Or not. Maybe I'm... going crazy. Maybe it was up here.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Oh, is that a boss, maybe? Who knows? I'm assuming up ahead is my objective. In that case, what's the detour? Hey. Oh my god, there is 3 of them. That's insane.
Romance flowing.
Okay, let's just go ahead and Okay. Oh boy, what am I gonna hit them with?
Take cover.
Oof. This is gonna get tricky. Alright. This is a real test of the metal now.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink.
Okay. And then the enemies are up next. Increased damage.
Strike! Dodge Kasap.
Ooh.
I'm ready.
Damn it. Okay. That's charged up, but now I need to actually work towards it. There we go. There we go. Overcharge. Let's do it.
For those who come after.
Lune, watch out!
Darn it.
A storm is coming.
Have to try and parry it, don't you? Of course you do.
Take them down.
Brace yourselves. Let us stay warm.
That'll kill it. There we go. Nice. Augmented aim learnt. Now I gotta find this stuff. There we go. Next. Okay. Oh, darn it. Well, that doesn't look janky at all. Overjumped it. Yes, that's right. Platforming in games where platforming shouldn't exist. A game could never be completed without such things.
We can use that.
Okay. I do not see it. It is almost unlocked. I just have to find the other one. Oh. It was right there in front of me the whole time. Alright.
An advantage.
Revive Tin Shard. Those increase the amount that I can use. Oh yeah, they do. So far, so good. We're making good progress. We're probably going to get to another boss fight here in a sec. I wonder if we'll find any actual people. Oh.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's probably not a good sign. We're probably about to step into something real major here.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
That's something. I cannot fly around in that. The hairs on his face keep glowing. Huh. Saw an option for something, didn't I? Maybe I'm tripping, but this does look like a detour right here. Another one of these. What?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. What do I do here? I guess I'll mark it for now. I could always skip my turn, but...
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
This and precision.
Ah, I missed it. It's not taking a lot of damage.
Get ready.
Okay.
That hurts.
Status effect that prevents character from using his skills. Oh, wonderful! Because that's exactly what she, in particular, needs. Okay. Alright, overcharge complete. I think I have to up its stagger. Now she's down.
Still need your help.
You've got to be kidding me. You don't say. Just get up.
You won't disappoint.
Okay.
For those who come after.
Not giving up.
At least it's broken now. No fire dance, supplies 3 burns.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Greatly increases damage, but it's already back up.
From
Get ready.
Oh my god. Alright. I keep screwing that up. Thankfully, it's at least almost dead. Okay. New outfit unlocked. New outfit unlocked. I did all that for an outfit? I question that. I question that immensely. Do I really want to deal with this? You know, I'll try it. Screw it. We ball. We ball.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Shields up.
Take him down.
Okay.
It's weak to electricity. Oh, what the hell's it doing? Did it just eat one of my companions? Mael is gone. Oh no. What am I going to do? It just ate Maya. I guess I'll have to immolate it. Might I have to at that point. Holy crap. Alright,
Brace yourselves.
Get ready. Lune, watch out!
what am I doing?
A storm is coming.
Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any sources. Oh, that is some bullshit. How long is it there? It's not telling me. I don't like that. Yeesh.
Not looking good.
Okay, let's overcharge. Looks like I could break him if I do it too. I'm gonna mark him first.
Brace yourselves.
Is there a reason why you won't fucking dodge? Is there any reason at all you just refuse to dodge? He can dodge, you can't?
For those who come after.
Get ready.
You know, at that rate, you might as well. She wasn't exactly being that... I was hitting the dodge button, she just refused to dodge. I don't know what was going on.
Please survive! Gustav, don't die!
I don't know what's happening. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. Do I have to be worried about that? I think I do. I think I have to worry about him eating everybody. I need to break him, clearly. That is the goal I am working towards, it looks like. I am parrying.
Not looking good.
Clearly not hard enough.
From fire. On ya!
Kinda gave up after that. Expedition failed. I was pretty close, though. I don't know what the fuck was happening. I was hitting the damn dodge button. Just wasn't doing it. Almost had him, though. Ay, ay, ay.
Feel the burn.
From fire.
Immediately just started working to break him. Oh, yeah.
From fire.
Take him down.
Gustav, don't die! Parry it!
Get ready.
Okay. Now we're making some fucking progress here. Alright, so... he is still burning and he is marked. He has got all the things going on right now.
Get ready.
Okay.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I still managed to screw that up.
Parry it! Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Okay.
Yes, I know what that does. Okay, now I can break him.
For those who come after.
Holy crap. That's a lot of damage.
Flames on me. Let the ink flow.
Oh, lovely. At least he's almost dead, so I'm not too concerned, but still. Okay, he is almost dead. I think if I just hit him with Electrify and hit him with his weak point, he'll just fucking die. There we go. Nice. What an asshole. And 25% increased counterattack damage. Got a new weapon. Congratulations. Vitality and defense. You know, that would be the skills I want you to focus on right now. He's almost got the rewarding one up. Empowering attack. Let's see. Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Oh, interesting. I really want to have energy 3 plus AP on killing an enemy, but you know what? I could work with this for now. The flesh of this Nephron still lives. That's a little morbid. Okay. Alright, what should I give you? In fact, I wonder if I should have given you this one. Probably. Anyways, I should be able to get... I think I should get... Is that apply a mark on free shot? My problem is that I have no idea how much of this actually fix the nation. Let's see, she'll be able to get it too. There, at least everybody's got that one. Okay. I'm not gonna question that. Ay, ay, ay. I can recode at some points as well, so I'm not too worried about optimization at this current juncture. All right. You know, she's probably gotten at least one new weapon since then, too. Hopefully. Deals low, single target fire damage. One hit, target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Weak to it, huh? Wow, you really haven't had a change in weapons since then. Also, how the hell do I upgrade you outside of... I know it's a camp. Do I really need to go all the way to the camp? Back in the overworld for this?
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Good talk. Now let's kill. Alrighty.
Feel the burn.
I missed everyone. And he died from heat. Rewarding strike has been learned. I don't need you anymore now. I'm dealing damage to a marked target. Closing attack. Defenseless for 1 turn. %50 increase to base attack damage. I wish it would tell me how much Lumina it's gonna use. Because I can never keep track of these things when I'm too focused on just trying to figure out which one I want in my goddamn list. Exposing attack. Powering attack. He's got exposing attack. Defenseless for 1 turn. Let's see. I'll give her a rewarding attack. And she can have... Burning shot, dead energy, marking shot, staggering. Okay, I think we're good.
Feel the burn.
On fire.
pick that up. Okay.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
There we go. Managed to get it. Nice. That works. Probably should try using those guns more often. Save myself a little bit of a headache.
A storm is coming.
Damn.
Spill some ink. From fire.
Let us slay them. Quake in
Henrik.
Just murder it. Alright, and how much does that counter go for? Counter's 3? Can't get anything else for now. Damn it.
A storm is coming.
This and precision.
Just murder it. Murder it. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. And what's this?
This will be useful.
Energy 10. Oh, nice. Yeah, in case I want to feed myself some more AP. I should start to use those vials more often. Hey, hey, hey. Don't run away from me.
Let us stain. Thunder. Anka. Danger.
Ooh.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Gain 4 AP if target is bright. Why not?
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Murdered. It's been destroyed. Okay. Did I come from this direction, or is this somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else. Yeah, it's somewhere else. I don't know if this way is progress or not. Feeling like progress.
Interesting.
Take a look around some more, see if there's anything else I might have missed. No. Maybe down that way, whatever's down there. Then again, that thing jumped down there, right? That way looks like progress, but we'll see what's down here first. There was a flag not that far back. Well, why is this here? Three points. Two points. What's interesting is that I can fast travel, but where would I fast travel to? That goes coral. Pretty sure if I go down this way, it's just progress, right? Looking like it. I don't want to do it. Almost back this way. Gotta go on an adventure. Gotta see all the things. Do all the things I need doing. Alright. Get this over with. There we go. Another chroma catalyst. There we go.
Feel the burn. From fire. Let us stain them. Thunder. And yeah. And yeah. From fire.
And it's down. Alright. I had someone watching for at least 4 minutes. That's nice. I think. Never know with these things.
Take cover.
Run it. Oh, I have one concurrent viewer. It says I don't have any left. Watching. I have one concurrent viewer watching though. Alright. Let's see.
Finesse and grace.
There we go. Wee. Okay. Yes. What the hell just happened there? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. You're dead.
Wait in fear.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay.
Ready to
That's... That is annoying.
The expedition's not over.
Second wind.
Let the ink flow. Wake in fear. Brace yourselves.
You are going to test my patience.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
Okay, I can finally use it. Die.
For those who come after.
Ay. A little dicey there. Dim level 4? Is that what that said? What is that? Oh, it's a new weapon. Oh, nice. She needed a new weapon for a good while. Nice. Alright. I am so used to pressing X to pick up things. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go ahead and head back to this location. There we are. Look at stats real quick. We got a new energizing break. 3 AP on breaking targets. AP, 20% chance on burn, 3 aim shot. I go with this one. Then I'm gonna add that one. There we go. All right. All right, let's see what's down this way. The enemy that I saw moved down here, so I imagine it's going to be down here as well. It's a rose, or a garland, as they refer to it. Quite the spiral flower pit here. Ah.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
Coming!
They didn't like the fact that we plucked a flower, huh? Well, Gobblue. What a name. Okay. Alright, I couldn't dodge any of that. Alright, let's do this. Let's see.
Shields up!
A storm is coming.
Darn it.
Okay. I'm ready. Flames. On me.
For those who come up.
Darn it. But I broke him. Which is good. Because now we could just attack him. Or he could just get back up. Wonderful.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Let us stain them.
Now what's happening?
Thunder!
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Okay. Fascinating.
Let the ink flow. Quake in fear. Feel the burn. Get ready.
All right.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Oh, hello, anyone who's just now joining in on this.
Putain!
And it's gone.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Polished chroma catalyst. Sweet. More chroma catalysts. Alrighty. Oh, is this the end of the level? Oh, great. Flying waters. Find your way through the flying waters. What the hell? What is going on now? Oh, we're in camp now? Alright.
Still too far.
I can't tell if anybody is still watching this. It says I have 2 concurrent viewers.
As expected. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, by the context of this world, that is fucking old.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I mean, he's been taking care of you the whole time, so I imagine he's trustworthy. The Curator offers you his service. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources. Ah. This is how we upgrade weapons. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapon also scales their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is definite. Is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Curator can upgrade your weapons using chrome catalysts. Upgraded weapons increase their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock passive effects at a specific rarity level. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Huh? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that happened. I guess that's the game saying it's time to end stream. Well, guys, that was Clair Obscur. I'm not sure how you pronunciate that first part, though, still. That was Expedition 33. So far, I'm actually... I would give it a glowing recommendation. This is actually a pretty good game. It's got an interesting story. The characters are fascinating. But the story is intriguing enough to where you want to play around in it. And on top of that, right, the game is, how do I put this? It's like a blend between Final Fantasy and Persona. It's like a bastard love child of both series. It's a really interesting game, and while the characters are certainly interesting and great, the story is also just as fascinating, and the world is fucking beautiful, man. It's got all of the trappings to be a pretty great RPG, and it's very surprising considering that I don't expect a completely amazing storyline from Western RPGs. At least not usually. Usually the more interesting sort of like hyper fantasy-esque type of stories are usually up to the Japanese, but those are the ropes. Anyways, this game has been great. I would absolutely love to make a series out of this if you guys will want to see more of it. I'm gonna be, in the meantime, I guess, editing down my videos, taking a fucking break because, God, my ass hurts. And with that being said, I guess I'll just go ahead and end it here. I will not get too bogged down on outros like I tend to. At any rate. So, I guess I will see you all in the next video. Feel free to leave a comment and a like if you would like to see more of this, or just a comment, really. I would like to hear at least some opinions about this game from some of y'all, if you played it or not. At any rate, give me your thoughts and opinions down below in the comments, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Or just, you know what, just give me more likes. Just give me more likes if you want to see more of this stuff, and I'll just see you later. Okay, see you all later. I shall create a post. I shall keep you all informed for when the next stream is up. I don't know if I'll be continuing this series, but we will. I'll definitely give you guys a update on when I'm about to go live again. All right. With that all said, now, see you all later. Bye bye.